Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you are well. Gonna be playing some Long Dark, The Long Dark, and after that maybe more Rivals. We've done that a lot lately. We'll see. I could play Helldivers or something later, but we will see. I just know for now I want to try and continue this. Hi Seiji. How are you doing tonight? Hi Glass. I hope you're having a good one. I'm over-encumbered. You are first since live. You are true. Or that is true, I guess I should say.
I need some water.
I have 15 logs, which weigh a lot. I might just try to slowly walk north. I'm not. Well, technically I am lurking, so you're not wrong, Seiji. I have my own stream open so I can watch the chat. Have a good look, Sasha. Thank you, Seiji. Take over the stream while I'm gone. I don't think I snore. Then again, I've never listened to me sleep. I kind of want to just move as slowly as it's letting me back to the middle thing, the middle spot where I dropped some wood before. I'll drop all my stuff and I'll just start moving directly across. You did? You're very loud. Oh snap. I wonder if you can wear like a nose plug to stop snoring. Or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe you need a mouth, something to block the mouth. Hey Sasha, how are the beans? They be good. How are you tonight, Sinful? God, I barely moved at all. It says I'm not losing heat. So hopefully I still wake up like that. You're okay? That's good to hear. I woke up just in time for the temperature to drop.
I need to find food.
I think if I drop 9 pounds of weight, I can run. Which means I could just drop those wood logs somewhere. But I hate the idea of leaving stuff behind, especially when I've already collected it. Which is why I'm willing to move so slowly forwards. At least if it's at the rail track in the middle, I know I'd pass by it on my way back. But they made me go to this map, but this map doesn't even seem to be where I need to go. I have to go to the map past it to look for the hunting lodge with the spear. And then I assume after we kill the bear that I'll have to come back to this map and do something with the radio towers. Hi Banana, how are you doing tonight? How goes Helldivers? I just loaded it up, Sasha. It doesn't go yet. Oh, so Banana's playing Helldivers. Good to know. Nodders. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, are you kidding me? Can't believe Sasha's taken 143 of your hard-earned points making you check in. I know, right? Ban Sasha. Is that wolf literally trying to come back already? I know torches can scare the wolves. don't know about the fire, though. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Why the bite? I'll let you know how Helldivers goes after you actually get to do a game. Sounds good. Why is that not scaring it? I was about to say, now it's stuck on that torch.
Need something to eat.
Lucky you, you just picked up a bunch of wolf meat. Hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? I was like, I don't think that's actually going to scare the wolf. I do have lots of ammo. I literally could just shoot that one too. But then I'm neurotic and decide I have to harvest all the resources if I kill it. Thank you for the head pat. Let's make a fourth save. Let's see how much this kills me if I don't even heat myself up.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
A decent amount.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Matches are like the only thing I can use to start fires, annoyingly. I have that, what is it called? Magnifying glass, but I've never once used it because it's always typically either cloudy or nighttime.
I did it.
Hi Isakailing. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I refuse to leave resources behind.
My energy is just disappearing. Looks like I made it through another night.
Okay, this doesn't let me move at all. Hello, Sora, but otherwise pretty good. How are you? I'm glad I could catch the stream. I am doing good too. Thank you for asking.
Oh, what a way to die. I just want to die.
Okay, I ate the rotten food. Hi Oro. How are you tonight? And hi Papa George. That just makes me think Papa John's. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good too. I feel like it's not worth eating the rotten peaches.
I think I need to lay down.
But like I said, I insist on having to harvest the stuff that I killed. But I'm doing good. Decided to play more of this game and micromanage and collect everything because I'm OCD about it. I said neurotic, but that's not the right word, I don't think. I've got all the deer meat from before.
Thank goodness. Made it through another
That's
night.
32 minutes. That should be enough just like this.
You can eat a horse.
Okay, that's all that stuff. What? Why is that non-potable? It was only supposed to, it said there was, oh, because the wind started.
I need to find a place to rest.
I was about to be like, it's absolutely beyond the time limit for it cooking the water through. So what happened? But it's the wind started, and I think that put out the fire faster than it should have.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Yeah, 52 minutes, that's beyond the hour, whatever.
Looks like I survived another night. I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, that time it worked. I can barely move at all now. Oh, and because of, what is it called? The tiredness, that makes me over-encumbered even more. Whee! I'm literally so close to the place I wanted to drop stuff at. Well, at least this lets me move a tiny bit faster. I think it says there's a single building on the southwest, Old Spence Family Homestead, but it's in an inconvenient place for storing loot. Just making sure the throwing system was working properly. Slow and steady wins whatever supposed race. I don't know what happens if I leave meat out in the open. Does it spoil 10 times faster? I could always leave like a single piece out and see what happens. I know if you leave the meat on the animal, it eventually freezes and goes moldy or whatever. But yeah, as soon as we get to the middle thing, I can just drop stuff in a pile, know where it is since it's easy to find along the rail track, sleep a bit, and then start running to the next area. the rail track. I see it. We've almost done it. I literally just refreshed. Okay, I was about to say I literally just refreshed the laptop, and it already wanted me to again. Because it has a hard time connecting to the internet where it's at in the room. It's right next to a doorway, and I think the Wi-Fi kind of bounces past it. I can see the finish line. This really does just give me Fallout 4 vibes, with trudging across the entire wasteland, carrying every item, knowing they were deconstructible, so I didn't want to leave them behind in case I wanted to decorate. Save before something dumb happens. Right there, that's where I'll drop my loot. There might already be some wood around here at the rail track. I do like my footprints, though I think I turned those down a little bit, the detail on them. They still look fairly detailed to me. I'll put down the sleeping bag here. Although it does say I'm losing at a lot of temperature, so I don't know if my clothing has degraded, or if it's just getting colder despite it being daytime instead of nighttime. I wonder if it has to do with exhaustion too. When your character's more tired, do they get colder? I was gonna say, those things don't weigh that much. The meat weighs a ton.
Goddamn freezing.
Magnifying glass still has 0% chance despite it being day.
Come on. Waste of damn time.
I could use the accelerant if I want. I think I brought at least one of those.
Well, that didn't work.
We're not protected from the wind, but it also doesn't seem like there's wind.
So cold. Come on.
At least even building the fire like this gives a second or two of warmth to heal the hypothermia risk.
Fire's life out here.
So that's 3 hours right there. puts me above 40 where I can't sprint.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Herbal tea will hopefully give me that exhaustion benefit. And warm me up.
It's slowing me down.
See, so I dropped the wood, the saplings.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Trying to think what is less useful. That's half a pound. The can of expired food. Hi, Furball. How are you doing tonight? So I literally just can't pick anything up because I'm so over-encumbered for the moment.
Feels like something is sapping my energy. I could eat anything right now.
If I'm hungry, I might as well. Hi, Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And everyone is in fact cool. I will pass that on for you. My exhaustion meter goes down so fast, annoyingly. Or my energy meter. They call it like the exhaustion meter. When it hits 0, it's when you're exhausted. But I feel like your exhaustion meter would fill up. I've moved from like there to there. I should have made the coffee as well. I think that's the one that gave the exhaustion benefit. As long as it was drunk while hot. Coal, another bedroll, a poacher's camp. We weren't able to open these before, and considering you can't jump, wouldn't do me much good anyways.
I feel really tired.
That might be a wolf down there. There's definitely a corpse that it's eating, because the crows are circling. I can't sprint anymore because the exhaustion meter filled. Did anybody else do anything exciting today that we can talk about? Because God, is this boring. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I'm not kidding. If people want to talk, they can. I didn't do much of anything exciting. Cleaning the house because we're still floating the idea around of wanting to sell it. So we're trying to clean and get everything in nice and tidy so we can have an assessor come out and look at the place. You're so tired? Did you just finish your workout, or were you doing stuff all day? Inspector, I think you mean? Could be, but I think it's assessor because it's from the bank. They assess the value of the house in order to give you a bridge loan. I think an inspector just inspects the house and makes sure everything is like up to code and able to be sold because there's no problems with the house. Because the bank says you pay a bunch of money, they have an assessor come out, they look at the house, they tell you how much the house is worth, they think, and then they'll give you like a bridge loan for 70% of the value of the house that you can use towards getting the new one. You want to quit your job, you feel like you have barely any free time, but you need foobs and monies, that makes sense. Oh! Looks like there is an ice warning in this area. That Cryo Fox person mentioned something about that. Okay. Okay, so you do just fall in the water and die?
So cold.
Or you lose all your temperature if it happens? I wasn't sure what would happen. The wolf's eating the dead deer, so they ain't bugging me, and I am all for that. The deer respawn infinitely, so no shade off me. Sash, I'm super upset at the moment, so you can't say I wanted to stop by and show your support. You're one of my favorite streamers. I appreciate it. I'm sorry to hear that you're upset, or that you may have had a rough day, but I do appreciate you stopping by, even if for a minute or two. So I hope the rest of the night goes better for you. You take care of yourself, Lest. Huh, you're correct. I've learned something new. Poggers. I wouldn't have been surprised if I was wrong, because I mean, I get enough things wrong as it is. But yeah, we want to clean the place up and put away a bunch of stuff to have someone like that come out, since they'd be going into every room and probably checking cupboards and everything like that to make sure everything's up to date and how much it's worth. And it's just, I am pretty useless, and my mom's health has been going downhill, and we kind of worry about the future and what's what. So we think the idea of moving it to a smaller place would be a very good deal for us, or a good thing for our future. Because we have like a 2-story house on a corner lot, and it is a lot of work and a lot of property taxes for her to pay. I say her because I don't pay any. Well, actually, I give her a little bit of money when I can, but I don't make that much from streaming, so. Into rooms, into crawl spaces, into the roof, etc. I wonder if they would go up into our roof. We do have like a single way up into our attic, and in my entire life, I've never seen anybody go into it. You don't pay taxes? No, I do pay taxes, but I was talking about paying my mom's property taxes. I have to pay... I basically don't pay taxes because I make so little money, but I do still have to report my taxes. The money I make considers, since it's from streaming, it's considered a small business, so I have to do a different T-form. But it's, I only pay my mom a bit of rent when I can. I think it depends on if they also inspect everything on top of assessing. That would make sense. I feel like the assessor and inspector are different, though. I think the assessor is someone you get out to evaluate what they think the house is worth for the loan. And then an inspector would be someone different you'd have to get out, bring out for when you actually want to sell. Okay, this place has so many wolves. I'm just gonna fight it off, actually. And I'm gonna hope that that wolf just leaves me alone. But it doesn't sound like it's going to. I already shot 2 wolves, and I'm carrying so much of their loot, and I refuse to leave stuff behind. Eat it. Me fighting off the sleep paralysis demon. As if. You probably simp for the sleep paralysis demon. I know you too well, Persona. But hi, Personable. How are you doing tonight? I wish if I ate the wolf meat in front of the wolf would just run off. I actually haven't seen you stream this past week or two, I think. What's with that? How am I supposed to farm points in your streams? I don't even. I was about to say I don't hear the wolf so much. They did try to use the Sentinel to scare off security dogs. Oh, really? How do you fight a paralysis demon since you know paralysis? Hmm. You can still think things, so you think something weird, sorry stuff happened, you should be back soon. It's not something to actually be sorry for, I'm just bugging you. But glad to hear you'll be back soon to it. Streamer life. And hi Minerve, how are you doing? And you have had sleep paralysis a few times? It does seem scary. I've never had it myself, but just the concept behind it is weird. You're alive? Thank God. And hi Seer. Oh, you've been playing Night Rain? Have you been playing it with Seer Circle? They play it too. Why won't the wolf leave me alone? Seer does have it. They got it day one and have been playing it tons. You're not able to move. Add some dark malevolent force on your chest. The whole deal. It's an interesting experience. Okay, Seer's a pro at Night Rain? Probably. Let's see if it can... Nope, it does kill me. I don't want to use up my ammo. So those wolves came along the main bridge thing. So maybe if I go north, I go around them. I think I use more calories because I'm carrying so much weight. But I wanted to carry all this resources into the new area. Someday you'll get back in the area. You played it the day it came out and not really since. Fair. Life does happen. Oh, come on. I literally am just talking about the wolves and avoiding them, and one just spawns and comes out of nowhere. I wonder if it's because I was eating the meat. Does that attract them? And I'm gonna fall in the water.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Oh, Seer's on PlayStation and there's no crossplay. That's so dumb. In this day and age, basically everything should have crossplay. The game companies need to learn to play along with each other. There are a few multiplayer mishaps with that game. Really? Like bugs or such?
It's starting to weigh me down.
When you party together, it still counts as the 3-person matchmaking. There's no way to queue as just a duo without getting a third. That's dumb. Though I've seen that in other games, honestly. And hi Chef, how are you doing tonight? I honestly just want to drop a bunch of gear. Are the wolves tracking my scent? Duos being added down the line at least? Oh, okay. They did that in Hunt Showdown as well. Dyer and I couldn't queue as duo in the trio groups. You had to specifically play in duos. If you wanted to play trios, it would be just the duo of you against a trio. They wouldn't let you find a third random person to join you. You alright, you're having a sleepover with your friend? Nice, nice, nice. Tell them I say hi. You little...
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I wonder if the wolves are infinite, too. I literally just avoided 2 wolves, and then 2 more spawn. It's like they're heat-seeking. And I'm moving so slow because I brought all this gear into the new map. He has left to get beer, but you'll tell him when he gets back. Oh, yeah. Will that scare off the wolf at all?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I was going to say, falling into the ice might actually be a strategy for getting rid of the... You love the goth flower crown. Falling into the ice might be a strategy for getting rid of the wolf. It hurt me a tiny bit. Well, that wolf's not leaving. I might have to just drop stuff and make a run for it at some point. There's 2 radio towers, 3 radio towers around the area. There's that house there.
I could eat a horse.
But the FromSoft made the announcement of Duo in their Twitter post celebrating 3.5 million players of the game.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Oh, what was that? Thank you for the follow page. Oh, Papa George. I do appreciate it and I hope you're having a good night. I hate wasting any meat or hide or stuff like that. Even though I haven't used the hide for anything in story mode, it's definitely useful in survival mode. In story mode, I only have like 1 crafting recipe for the stuff. If I... Oh, come on. This entire map is infested with wolves. I'm so used to the previous map when they were only coming out at, like, nighttime. I wonder if only, like, 1 can lock on me at a time, because that one's kind of stopped. I feel like this is gonna break the ice. No, I'm so close. I take it the white ice is safe, like this. Or maybe not. Oh, it might also be because of my weight. I'm carrying so much stuff, maybe that makes it more likely for the ice to break underneath you. My temperature is going up. But now it's running in front of me, even though it ran away. So then it's going to stop and turn back to me. Or that one ran pretty far. If there was a car or something, I could hide in that from the wolves while I eat, etc. I might have to shoot a wolf again. I could always leave its corpse for a while, though, while I run off with my loot. I think over there is where I need to go.
Where can I find something to eat?
I'm watching my health in case it starts dropping from hunger. I'll have to eat. I didn't bring flares with me, annoyingly, otherwise I could have used those to scare the wolves. Just picking all these up to yeet at the wolf and see if I can scare them. Praise your mods, lol. Haha, Yuki. My mods are very good boys, and Sunny is a very good girl because she's my only female mod. But my mods are absolutely spectacular people, and I appreciate them wholeheartedly, so thank you for helping me in my stream and spending so much time here. You are very good mods. Nodders. But how are you doing tonight, Yuki? Dutiful Moggy. So Diana is a guy, wow. That's true, Diana is a girl. I did not think of her as a mod for some reason, I just think of her as my friend. Guess what word you just learned was real? Gaslight. And hi Folly, how are you doing tonight? I can't remember if they added gaslighting or gaslight to the Oxford Dictionary at one point. I know every year they add like a word from popular culture typically. You doing good? That's good to hear. Oh, you finished watching Andor. Finished watching it for the night, or finished watching the series? And watched a corny horror movie. Corny horror movies are some of the best horror movies, though. It's done. What would you rate the show out of 10? A full 10, oh snap. Comes with Folly's recommendation. Maybe a 9.8, literally unwatchable. Gaslighting doesn't exist. For a second I was about to correct you, and then I was like, oh wait, you're just trying to gaslight us by saying that. I've walked just slowly across the entire map, carrying so much weight. But my exhaustion meter drops so fast carrying that weight. And a lot of it is just basic survival stuff and food and water. I think you said it already, but it's just a good show, not like cool grading on a Star Wars curve, though. Fair. At least the wolves aren't just constantly out for blood where they charge you down. It's like a spy drama that just has blasters. Hi, Birchie. How are you doing tonight? You always tell your friend that. Hey, it makes sense to me. Yeah, being hungry isn't dropping my health meter at all. Maybe you have to be hungry and thirsty. I would absolutely eat. But I don't want to stop. You just did a big clean. I was cleaning earlier too. I've been cleaning the house most days lately. But good on you for doing that. And then Honey has probably gotten it dirty all over again with all her cat hair. Starving is a pretty slow way to die as far as you know. Yep. You can technically go like 30 days or something like that without food, I think it is. It's just by the end of like the first week, you're basically going to feel like you're dying. Oh, you meant for yourself, like shower. Because water, you can only go like 3 days without it. But food, they say you can go like almost a month without it. It's just as it drags on and on, it'll be worse and worse, and then you're just unable to move. Sorry, wolf friend, I'm gonna leave you behind. And this cave will likely, or tunnel will likely be a transition area to the third map. And I assume the second map is going to be for radio stuff after finding the legendary spear and fighting the bear. Leave Forlorn Muskeg. The best defense. Okay, so there's the cabin at the very end, which must be the cabin with the spear. There's no wolves bugging me here, so I technically could try resting for an hour or so. That's still correct. Honey rubbed your face because you smelled weird and now you have cat fur on you. Aw, yeah. Good job, honey. It says I'm not losing heat. So I should just be able to sleep. Now I'm losing heat though. think it was
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I think it was Cryo that spoiled that you do play as the girl in one of the chapters. And so I wonder if they're going to be on the exact same maps. Or if she has additional different maps to play on. Because I think we heard about, like, Point Hope or Point something. And maybe that's where she would be. All that running that far. I did pick up the sleeping bag. I'm watching my health bar. I feel like I saw it go up a tiny bit. I explored the first map entirely. Worked through lessons at the survival school. Well, it isn't giving me any other quests, so... Hey Mika, you woke up? You a good girl? You a good girl? I reach my hand out and she looks away. Fine, see if I care. Thank you for lurking, Jed. I hope work is treating you well. So is this a landslide? Yep, new location landslide.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here.
Back to the exhausted state. This is what I get for playing on the hardest setting. Can you call my friend a good bottom, lol? He will trip. What is your friend's name? Because I can just refer to them as your friend, but probably will not have the same effect. If you don't reply in like 10 seconds, I'll just say it anyways. Hi, Angelus. How are you doing tonight? Dale? Dale is a very good bottom. Thank you for being such good friends with Chef. I know he appreciates you wholeheartedly. So you are a good boy, Dale. Nodders. But I hope you're having a nice night, Angelus. Okay, that looks like it is block 2. You heard good bottom. That was wolves making noise again. I don't see them anywhere. I say, and then you hear the bark sound. You're a good girl, Mika. You're such a nice pup. She came close enough that I could pat her. It's like midnight. We're past that. I was gonna say, I think I see the wolf there. was about to say I don't see it. Normally they have glowing eyes.
Never felt so cold in my
Okay,
life.
and now I'm going to have to build fire because I'm going to start losing health. You can go lay down, Mika. I'm surprised it doesn't say protected it from the wind when we're in like this ravine.
Freezing.
Frostbite? I've never seen that debuff before.
Come on.
I could use the accelerant if I need to.
Come on.
It looks like I am going to need to. Oh, I have like 7 of them. Okay, what is the frostbite effect? Frostbite, your general condition is permanently reduced? Ew. Wait, I saved all the way back in this area? Oof. Oof. Your friend's a hoe and he left the room. Oh snap, he didn't like the praise teardrop? I miss being able to sprint, teardrop. These areas are all getting progressively more difficult. It feels like I had never seen that frostbite debuff, and it happens so soon after I reached hypothermia status. Let me sprint. So what if I'm carrying 40 kilograms of weight? My guy's big and strong. I believe he can do it, even when fully exhausted. Your homie said he's twitching in the chat. Does that mean he's in the Twitch chat? I'll remember to save when I get through here this time.
Hands.
I could try to sleep long enough to fill my exhaustion meter completely. Knowing like he's actually physically twitching, you should watch out, because maybe he's on drugs then. That, or just has some neuro disorder. I twitch sometimes, like with my lag and such. I'll be tapping it, etc. We're almost nighttime. And I love how instead of physically, you wrote fiscally. And fiscally often means monetarily. Like being fiscally responsible, saving your money, etc. They're fiscally twitching. They're just throwing their money all over. Before you forget, Coco says hi. Is there any message you should pass to her? Tell her hi and she is a very good girl. And then say head pat, head pat, head pat. Don't actually pat her head, she might not like that, but you say the words. You say the words, Folly. He's not, he just told me to say he is twitching because it's Twitch. That makes sense.
Come on.
She does, but you won't, and we'll let her know it was your will that she isn't to be pet.
It worked.
Spraying wrist, improved rest for 6 hours. You'll recover more condition per hour of rest. And that's from the cup of tea. She seems happy about it. Anyways, you called her a yada sniffer for you too. Oh snap. He's a silly bottom. Maybe you are too. Who knows? Okay, that's all my wood. I have sticks, but still. Okay, sleep just 3 hours. Cook the coffee. Okay, so that gave the exhaustion benefit and the warming up one. I feel like because of the landslide, we absolutely do have to go down there into the ravine. But then there must have been a way to turn like west or something. I thought it was here, but it looked like that rock blocked us. I think it tells you how long the stuff lasts. Oh, only an hour in game for the fatigue reduced. As well as the warming up thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Actually, I'm just gonna take the damage. That wolf didn't even make a sound. It literally just ambushed me. Hi, Dill Pickle. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. You're okay? Well, that is okay to hear. It is acceptable. Nodders. Even with the warm-up effect, I'm losing temperature in the snowstorm. My whole screen is just pitch black when I look to my right to see playback. This doesn't look like a cave or anything. Do I go up that broken thing there? If you do the game like full screen, you can vaguely make out the outline of the stuff I'm looking at. Okay, broken tree here, which I'm guessing is probably what I go across to get up to the area. I do have a lantern, but I don't want to waste all its fuel. I feel like this is too steep of a hill for me to go up fully. Although if it keeps going this way, maybe it'll let me go up behind the landslide. Not looking for any loot. I'm out of wood to heat myself up, except for some sticks, which could give me like an hour or two. There, I had to actually switch over to VTube Studio to do that. Looks like this is the other side of the landslide, so that is what I had to do. There is a big wood limb there. But I basically would have to light a fire just to cut it.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
That honestly might be worth it to do at this point. Oh, it's too windy. Never mind. I like making the fire right next to the thing that I want to cut or harvest, etc., because then it can keep me warm through the duration of it. You'd think I'd be so close to the wall here. Well, there you go. I have 9 sticks. I mainly don't care about warming up. I mainly just care about breaking the wood and staying warm while doing it. Because it would give me like 3 hours of heat from all the logs.
Turned out pretty well.
How much is this? 45 minutes.
Too tired to think
Dang it,
straight.
I still have some stamina, but ran out of my exhaustion meter. It says I'm no longer losing heat out of the storm. So I could just sleep on the ground if I wanted to, but then that would also drop my H2O and hunger. I haven't picked up anything in so long. The loot rat in me goes unfed. Oh, I can only have so much, like, save data space, question mark? It does say the spear's at a cabin. So then that cabin I can hopefully use to just store my loot. My excess stuff. Like food, primarily. I'm gonna jinx it and say we haven't seen any more wolves, which is nice. We haven't seen any deer or such too, though. Which means no easy access to meat. Haven't even heard rabbits. Is this like a truck blocking my way? Or a train? Okay, so I can't enter the vehicle. Oh god, is the bear gonna attack or something? Oh no. Oh, there's the bear, I was right.
Oh shit.
OCD. I was gonna say the OCD in me kinda doesn't like the fact that I went in with the light lantern off. Reload before we see anything. I wasn't far back, don't worry. So he knocks me off the cliff up here. The dog must have gone somewhere to lay down because I can't see her anymore. That's fine. I'll see before going in. Locomotive engine. Okay, so I only saw the two things inside, the scarf and the matches, it looked like. And is this wood? It is. Are they preparing me by giving me some wood beforehand to keep myself up? Stuff for painkiller. Thankfully, I don't have to use matches or such to light that. Is the scarf up here? No, it's not. Oh, and I didn't cure the infection risk. We have lots of the old man beard stuff. There's actually a worm in here. Okay, the bear sneaks up on us. We can barely see it in the dark.
Shit.
And then it's like it pushes the entire train. And I guess we roll downhill.
The lights.
Oh, there's the Aurora Borealis. Well, actually, maybe we didn't fall down. We just fell out. And there's a way back over for later. Oh, is that going to be Methuselah?
Is that a campfire?
We haven't seen him in a while, since the end of Milton. Looks like it is. He mentioned how he's here to witness the end times or something like that. And I was able to take stuff from him before. Disco lights? Or rave lights? Hi, Methuselah.
You again.
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The light in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger. The old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross.
Listen, old man. I'm not sure.
Do you
Excuse me.
still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
Lights in the sky.
Aurora Borealis.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
I like that. Roar.
So, this is some kind of recurring Aurora Borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity? The power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming?
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
Start just making sure the desktop audio is working right.
Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife too?
And making all the wolves super aggressive.
There's much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
And so he'll disappear if I leave here. Methuselah, protect me! Why is he green and like raving? Well, Methuselah is the champ, that's all I'm gonna say. He's single-handedly protecting me from the wolf. I worry that if I walk away, it's gonna start moving again. Okay, I saved before this. I thought they wouldn't attack. I wonder if I can pull a torch out of that fire, because then that could possibly scare them off. Oh, did I not save after talking to him? But I can skip right through it. Reload internet on the laptop.
You again?
Out. There was.
Listen.
You still.
Lights.
Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to cancel that. Whee! Okay, it won't let me take a torch out of it.
Out.
Did you?
There.
Listen.
You still.
Light.
Rip.
No. This.
It does. Possible. And no. I mean the path.
What do you?
So there it.
Okay, are the wolves scared by those freaky lights then? Or can these lights hurt? I was gonna say, the one wolf ran around this way. I hate it doesn't let me pick my save. Oh no, it did on the left. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wow, that wolf ran far. I probably will shoot it because we're so close to the house I can just come back. Or I can make a fire next to it and harvest it. So much meat. Oh, I feel like the wolves don't even behave according to the mechanics of the game. Like, torches are supposed to scare them. You're supposed to be able to hit them with rocks to scare them off. I don't know if that's just part of the difficulty I'm playing on or what. Wait, why am I dropping stuff? Is there like a hole in my pocket? Did I tap something I shouldn't have? Naomi's tripping on randoms because they suck at Black Ops 6. Oof. I got carried in that by Seer and Kroll ages ago. Is that an actual building I can go into at the maintenance yard? Rock shitting does nothing. If it's aggro, then they aggro. I thought the rocks are supposed to scare them off. Because the moment you aim the rock, they often aggro on you. And we have scared them off in the middle of charging me. Hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the feral emote, giant feral emote. Well, maybe when I was talking to the dude, it restored all my stamina. They are seemingly scared of some of these lights. But only certain ones. It's flares and torches that scare them. Rocks are only useful if you get the drop on a wolf, and from what you read, rocks scare them the least. Weird. Because I know I have scared them in as they charged me if I hit them directly, but it's like a 1 in 10 chance. It's very, like you said, very low. It's almost never that I can get a drop on the wolf close enough because of the smell thing, the scent stuff. Okay, the house is like up there. I don't like that I left behind that wolf, but I can try and come back for it. How much weight am I carrying? Is that fence actually going to take me to a cutscene or a separate area? Will it just teleport me to the cabin? Nope, apparently not. Okay, not seeing anything up here. Yeah, I'm actually annoyed that I didn't bring all my flares. I had at least 5 of the flares you throw, and probably several of the ones that shoot.
All I could think about is food.
Sitting up. Oh, come on. I'm hoping these lights can scare it. So the lights do indeed stop it from attacking you. Okay, the house is right there. I wonder if it'll go into a cutscene when I reach it. Oh, I heard a rabbit.
Wow. This must have been really nice once upon a time.
I feel like it's been night forever.
Now, to find that spear.
If there's somewhere to store my ill-gotten gains. There's a campfire, there's loot. I didn't want to. Thank you for shouting out Onion. They deserve it. Oh, it went all the way back here. I should have done a new save. I'm an idiot. I didn't like going in with the light on and it auto-turning it off. That bugs my OCD. I'll have to make a note of it later. Not to do. Hop on? What do you want me to hop on? I didn't see you say that earlier because I was distracted by what Furball says. Hop on D's? Lol. That is a sturdy wolf. I'm hitting it literally in the face and it doesn't care. It's like ready to attack me the moment. You're off to bed? Good night, Minerve. Birchie's fleeing. Get him. Okay, this time we didn't waste a bullet killing the thing. Really mad? That makes no sense. Why would Onion being mad after telling me to get on something? Perfect, everyone's going after Virchie as expected. You're safe to run away. Apparently so. Okay. Cosmic horror singing wolves, question mark? Oh yeah, Onion beat the big doggo on Night Rain. Nice, nice, nice. Did you praise him for it? Did you tell him he was a very good Night Rain player? No, I mean, I did. The three-headed doggo? Is there any other kind? Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. Doing good, and yourself? I'm doing good too. We saw an Aurora Borealis in the long dark, and now for some reason the dogs are glowing, the wolves are glowing green and afraid of lights. Then after that you played and got the second phase of that blasted poison boss. There's always a poison boss in Dark Souls stuff. And a poison swamp. You should try Night Rain co-op with me. Bosses have different attacks sometimes. I haven't even played normal Night Elden Ring, though. How can I just jump into Night Rain? Ridiculous. Minerve should totally play it with you, though. Minerve should like, subscribe, and follow Blame the Onions at twitch.tv. And then he's going to be like, I already do. Don't even joke about that. Why does the moon look so weird? You better play with me, Sasha. When? Right now? Right now? Really mad emote. No, Sasha, you won't do that? Well, I'm gonna cry then. Is that what you want? You want me to cry? You will quote Onion instead? This better be the sussiest quote. I will sit on your... Yeah, it is the sussiest thing. But that is Onion 101. 101. Another quote. Another quote's gonna be like, they'll sit on their face too. I will silence my enemies. I am the sus. No, you're the sinful. And sinful just happens to be sus. I'm gonna eat you. That's what that was the first thing they used to say. And then it changed to sitting because people just wanted to get bored. They were like, you're gonna eat me? Okay.
I need to find
You're hungry now? Then you... Wait, you're supposed to be going to bed. What the heck, Minerve? You literally told us a few minutes ago you're going to sleep. You didn't say sleep? Did you just say you were leaving us? You said bed. Completely different, because then you're just going to spend like 4 hours in your bed on your phone. Lots of people are into being eat weirdly. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, so close. Last night after stream when Banana wasn't around, I ate cheese. I'm not even kidding you. There's still a little bit of this smoked Gouda cheese left. I was like, okay, Banana's not around. Snack, 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 snack. But yeah, you're having a lot of fun on Night Rain. I'm glad to hear it. A lot of people have been speaking highly of it. What? Oh, I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about, Minerve. Not Minerve, Banana. Where's my cheese? What cheese? Where is your cheese? That's a good question. Did you say Gouda cheese? Ew. Gouda cheese. Banana, do you want Gouda cheese? It's made specifically from Gargura. And Onion will fight you for it. We have cheese. We have a $1,000 wheel of cheese on throne. And you can eat ban Sasha. We tried that last night. It said you can't pull on the moderator for some weird reason.
Wow. This must have been really nice once upon a time.
You eat any cheese? Okay, you can eat toe cheese. Or that cheese with all the maggots in it. Then it's just gonna be like, okay. Zero hesitation, it's cheese.
Now, find that spear.
If you're afraid of typing what you were about to say, good on you. I can kind of assume I know what it is. Mega cheese isn't that bad. Oh, snap. Not that you tried. Oh, it says broadcaster for you, not that you tried. Of course not. I trust you. You'd never do something like that. History of the Collapse, Part 3. Unhappy with their growing dependence on the mainland for economic support, as well as the mainlanders' continued view that Great Bear exists solely as a resource clearinghouse for their benefit, some people who chose to remain on Great Bear decided to engage their self-sufficiency, small-scale local food production efforts akin to the Victory Garden program of World War II England and Canada sprouted up all over Great Bear, with individuals and even communities taking it in their own hands to produce food and power resources. Some of these activities took on an aspect of being politically or even ideologically motivated. These weren't just gardens or small-scale attempts to provide for local needs. These were acts of rebellion against a perceived occupying economic force. The internet hiccuped hard. What the heck? Make it anything is off limits. Personally, I feel the same way. Is it now daytime? Oh, it's like I see light outside.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Broken bear spear, so do I have to fix it? There's lots of cloth here. Doesn't seem to be anything in that. Tons of food items, which is nice. Will you ever play Oblivion Remastered? I would absolutely play it, but I don't want to pay full price or near full price for a game, because I am cheap. So someday in the far future, you might see me play it, but not likely anytime soon. Unless it went on like a 50% sale. Phone book? Okay, there's lots of things to break for wood, etc. The rabbit was cooked and not spoiled. So that makes it seem like someone's been here. Especially a Bethesda game, despite most of them being fun, not worth the full price. Not until all the bugs are worked out. Wasn't there a phone beneath me? I get close to it and it stops ringing. Is it just trying to annoy me, or did I actually miss it? I'm worried I missed something now. Okay, I'm not going to pick up any loot right away, because it will over-encumber me. I'm just going to explore around the place and see if there's somewhere to store all my stuff. All the bugs squashed, and in some cases actual content added. Looking at you, Starfield. Okay, so on the fireplace here was the broken bear spear.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear.
Can't believe...
Spear didn't survive the fight.
Can't believe you didn't miss answering the phone. It's unfortunate.
Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
That probably is a quest item, so it doesn't actually encumber me. I'm just guessing, though. Although, actually, it might have.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, it did add weight to me. I'm gonna check if there's somewhere to store loot. Like a box. I can drop stuff on the floor at any time, but... Oh! Yeah, it's like the moment I reach the phone box, it turns off. Missed it again. No! Okay, a flashlight. That's nice. Gauntlets? Okay, there's a small metal container, but that won't hold much. Is there literally not a single actual storage box or chest? That might work. Hi, Kuro.
What have we here?
20 weight, that's something. Oh, there's a big chest.
I could use this.
Yeah, 30 kilograms, that's what I'm used to. And there's a second one there. So that's where we'll store everything. Drop the hatchet for now.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Maybe I will bring up that wood then.
Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
Repair the broken bear spear at the forge.
Something's...
And then I can start cooking some of that, what is called wolf meat.
Come on. Come on. Well, that didn't work.
At least it doesn't break the firewood itself. Oh, one person raided out.
I'd better find some water. That did it.
Okay, those two take an hour or something. I can break stuff for wood. I can take the cloth, whatever, if I need to. The planks, at least, I will likely break up at some point.
I just need to close my eyes.
So after traveling so long, they do give you some resources like
Drop
this.
any of this gear.
The whole windows are just bright green. Okay, nothing on the staircase. We read that before. I might destroy some of the stuff. Did I bring a thing for sewing with me? I did. It just doesn't have much durability. 80, 90, 75, 94. My boots are a little low, but I don't think I have leather. Guess it's called the Long Dark for a reason. It's a long game, indeed. The game would be a lot shorter if I played it on an easier setting and could just push through it. Also, if I specifically went for the main quest stuff, rather than just exploring literally every inch of the map. Thank you for the head pat, Sinful. Oh, we already checked that. Explore this head, Pat. Oh, yeah. Oh, that takes that. Oh, did my hatchet break? Are you kidding me? Or no, I put it away. I put it away. It was still on low durability, and I do have a whetstone to use on it to slowly increase its stuff. You missed why it's called the Long Dark in your thoughts? Oh, I didn't say in my thoughts. It was Darfox said, guess it's called the Long Dark for a reason, because it's the long game. And I just said that it would be a lot shorter if I played it on a shorter setting and so could just power through it, or if I wasn't exploring the entire map for items, etc. Yeah. It's almost ready, and I feel like I'll eat that stuff first. The rabbit meat on the table was ruined, that makes sense. Refueling it. You thought so, but wasn't sure. Getting through the game, you're actually making progress in despite the jank. Which game are you playing? And the actual reason it's called the Long Darks for a different reason, but you'll keep that to yourself for now. Makes sense. Though I assumed it has to do with the geomagnetic disaster and we're in the dark because we're out of electricity and stuff like that. Hi, Riri. How are you doing tonight? Quick, shout out Riri! But I hope you're having a nice night. Game called Agony, despite such themes, it's not true sus. Wait, I feel like I've heard of that game. Is it the one with all the naked people? Yeah. I actually know what that game. I saw someone playing it at one point. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen how gory and stuff it is. And then the wolf meat can give parasites, so you eat some and then want to wait before eating more. I should actually look, how do you cure the parasites if you get them? Oh, you have to do an antibiotic or stuff like that. So you have to take it for one day, then for another day, etc., as a routine to get rid of it. One 6, 1 4, so that should be enough there. I should use... Oh, that is the lower durability one. Nothing under there. Oh, I have to reload the interwebs on my laptop.
My energy is just disappearing.
Rifle cartridge, flare shell, but I didn't bring the flare gun. I didn't think I'd be going all this far, though. Oh wait, that can hold 5? It's not much, but... I haven't checked the basement still. But didn't that Agony game you're playing come out a long time ago? Because I feel like I was young or something like that when I saw either commercials or like ads online for it. Maybe not 10 years, but at least several. Doesn't mean it's bad or anything, lots of old games are still fun.
I could use a drink.
Lots of rifle ammo, so that's nice. I feel like the expired soda drink wouldn't make me sick. It probably just wouldn't taste good. Or, oh, is it not the soda that expired? It's the condensed milk. Keeps forever, it says. Right, all flat and gross. Can smash 17% was lost. Okay, so that's how that works. Survived the first Aurora event? Oh, so now it's over? Lurk Night. Thank you for lurking, Yuki. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. And hi Temily. I hope you're having a good one. Come back to say goodnight, you're off to sleep, and we'll hopefully wake up in a better mood. Hopefully so. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Lust. Sweet dreams to you. Yeah, no, the fire went out. Inedible burn stuff, it didn't go for that long. There wasn't enough fire for it. Hi ZBG. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. And I have to double check if I actually explored upstairs before I reloaded. You're very eepy? Then you should go to bed. Eepers should eep. But you had to say hi to the Catboy. I appreciate it. But you take care of yourselves, get some good sleep, and have a nice rest of your night, CBG. You should eat. But cute Catboy. See, Sinful on the other hand, they're not allowed to leave. They're stuck here. Nodders. Okay, it does look like I looted everything. Being held hostage by the Catboy. Oh boy! I mean, some people would probably pay for that. It's just like a regular cat. Hi, Kuro. Bye, Kuro. Oh, well, we'll drop it for now, like I was going to. Oh, if I want, I can sharpen the axe. You're part of Sasha's cult. Cult of the Beans. Like Leshy, but far cuter. Who could be cuter than Leshy? You're part of the cult. You were the first man. Were you? I feel like you were the one that was eaten by the zombie, if I remember. Yep. Then you got eaten again.
Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Small price ticket pay for cute boys. Nodders. What you've learned is you would not survive a zombie apocalypse. Fair. I feel like, on the one hand, depending on the apocalypse, a lot of people wouldn't, just because of food, medication, stuff like that. On the other hand, I remember someone doing the math and just talking about like the zombie apocalypse in America, considering the amount of guns people have and that are in stores, etc., etc. It's like the average zombie apocalypse would be over within 2 weeks. They were like, okay, if the average person can kill, let's say, 2 zombies a day or 3 zombies a day, considering they have this much access to ammo and stuff, if a quarter of the population survived, that means you've got this many people versus this many zombies. If with this and this, you're apparently a delicacy to the zombies, you're a delicacy to all of us. Then they're going to be like, wait, what are you implying? Are you going to eat us? Who knows? Maybe I'm going to pull an onion. Threaten to cannibalize everybody. Now you're being cannibalized, but the non-zombies! Yay! No one is safe? No. Lots of people are safe. You're not safe. Big difference. It's in Onion's roots. I feel like, would it be possible to break the cardboard and then there's something hidden behind it? I could try breaking the stuff just to see. Okay, there's a workbench, I just can't make much at it. Gauntlets. You meant no one is safe to be around? Oh, like that. I'm not sure you'd be worried about the zombies as opposed to the looters. That's 100% true, Furball. That's the trope in most zombie shows or movies, is people being worse. Book. Forest Talker map note. Written note and map showing the location of the Forest Talkers camp at the old lodge building in the hills beyond the maintenance shed. Isn't that this place? Meet up at the abandoned hunting lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Park. GPS coordinates unreadable. We have to stop those Briar House corporate expletives. Or expletive, as in there was only one swear. There's climbing rope. Firearm cleaning kit, awesome. I know there was still stuff back there. Flashlight. That's a very unique way of holding it. Oh, and that turned off my lamp again, which bugs me. There's nothing here. I do have a bit of hide and guts to cure or whatever and put on the ground, which might be able to be used for clothing later.
Could end up being useful.
God dang, lots of flares, and yet no flare gun, because I didn't bring it. Teardrop. Oh, is there's multiple caches? Or maybe just in the different areas. Or different maps of this section.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, now it's the time of day where I can actually see stuff. Oh, that time. Nope, he's still holding it weird. How far are you in this game? I have never beaten it, so I have no idea. I think I'm probably only like halfway, though. Because I think there's still 1 or 2 more chapters where you get to play as the girl. It's just going so slow because I'm playing on the hardest setting and collecting literally everything. Hi, Quiet. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. Every single person here. Warm heat wave at the moment, but you're doing well. Big oof to that, but I mean, it's better than freezing to death. How's the dark long? It is long and exhausting. My character is so out of stamina. And I carry so much equipment on me that I run out of stamina super fast. Annoyingly. Do I still have the effect of that tea? Yeah, improved risk. Or improved rest. The coffee only lasts for like an hour. I basically have to make it right before I leave. Let me just loot everything for a second.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That weighs almost nothing. I can drop the rosehip tea because I have that stuff. So this other stuff I'll just drop on the ground at the bottom. I feel like 85 calls for repairing it. Oh, but it needs 2 cloth. I don't have the leather for that. Oh wow, those weigh so much more. They are better, but they weigh a ton. Dropping all the clothing there. Deerskin boots needs 4 cured guts, 2 cured deer hide. I can't make anything with the wolf hide, weirdly enough. Spearhead needs 2 scrap metal at the forge with a heavy hammer. The rabbit skin stuff might be better than what I have. Wait, I'm losing health? Oh, I guess from being so tired.
Getting kind of thirsty.
I'll rest and that'll hopefully make things better. Yep. The books I can drop at the bottom. Food aside for now. I want to use the cleaning kit on my gun as much as I can. Harvest it, unload it, clean it. Only improves the gun by 3% and takes 5% durability from the weapon clean thing, but it's my only weapon, so... Hi, Evan. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I might use it until it reaches 50%. 2 more times. You're good. I hope you've been doing good as well. I have. Okay, so that brought that to 50%. That stuff doesn't expire, and is that much? Those are high on durability. I'm not sure if I'll need the crow. Well, actually, I might, so I should hold on to it.
Do anything for a drink right now.
And these are just tiny bits of meat. And the whetstone can be used on the axe. Axe is low, so I'm going to use the entire whetstone on it. Because that's what I use A to harvest meat and B to cut down like the big logs. 4% improvement, but it takes 5% of the thing. And then we can go out and start exploring this zone. They gave me lots of bullets, so I don't have to worry so much about killing the wolves. I just feel bad using their wasting their resources.
Something's making me feel tired.
Okay, that's for infection, blood wounds. I'll eat that. That stuff's for the painkiller, so I got rid of the other stuff. The whetstone I'll drop. Yeah, that's basically all I can drop for now. I think this will still give me the rest benefit. Hi, Meki. How are you doing tonight? I wasn't on Twitch earlier today. Did you stream today? If so, I hope it went well. Oh, you're a good girl, Mika. Instant shout out for Meki. To you too, Mika. Okay, well, I'm not making that sound. You okay, buddy? You woke up with a bit of a coughing fit? You being chilling, there was no stream today. Fair, fair, fair. Thanks for the shout out. Thank you for coming by. You should eat. Have a good night, Sasha and chat. You have a good night too, Sinful. Sweet dreams to you. Okay, we eat that wolf meat. There's 0.00 left of the crackers. My character is literally keeping, like, just a crumb of a single cracker for himself. But that's valid when you are starving to death. How's Sasha? Sasha is doing good. Lots of cleaning and stuff trying to get the house fixed up in real life. Just a taste of a cracker. I mean, if it works, it works. Oh, I was gonna make coffee, but I only have like the one stick, I think. That phone stopped ringing. Clean space is good for brain, indeed. I try to keep my room clean whenever I can. We're trying to clean up the house, though, and we're entertaining the thought of selling it and moving into a smaller place. Considering A, I'm not working, I'm only really streaming, and my mom's has health concerns that are getting worse, and we don't know how things are going to go. So we're kind of concerned that if something happens to her, what'll happen to me with the house. So we like the idea of moving it to something smaller that A, would be easier for me to take care of, and B, if I needed to go on social assistance or something like that and have someone stay with me, maybe to help pay rent, it would be easier to afford. Because we've got like a 2-story house on a corner lot, so it is a big enough place that it is both costly for property taxes and just takes a lot of time. Oh, so that mountaineering rope can be done for a shortcut. That's understandable, and I hope your mom is okay. I appreciate it. For now, she's doing well. We're getting more tests done and stuff, and the future's a little uncertain, but life happens, whether you want it to or not.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Oh, you're coming to stare at me. Do you want to go outside and that? Sending all the positive energy to message you. Thank you kindly. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna have a sip of chocolate milk and just quickly let my dog out. Okay, back. Yeah, she was excited to go out, and she's probably going to find a little place in the grass to lay down for an hour or so. Thank you for all the hug emotes. I was about to say, I am still losing heat. So that maybe wasn't the smartest thing to do. But I didn't run fully out. And thank you for the head pat. Look around, stock up on wood, look for resources, and then we can go towards the scrapyard. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And the posture. Oh, someone raided out, so I have to open someone new. Oh, that was Frostpots. Oh, and it looks like Dire started up. And she has a new redeem. I think a sound alert going, "Damn girl, you live like this," so I instantly had to redeem it. Wishing the best. Thank you very much. Even the thought alone means a lot to me, Temily. Oh, you have to air dry it. At least they gave lots of big logs around, because after traveling so long, carrying so much stuff, I put down a bunch of my old wood to save weight. The Aurora Borealis event or whatever is over, so that's no longer able to scare the wolves off. Oh, crackers. A lot of the recipes there aren't giving me in single player mode. Like, I haven't been able to do anything with the car batteries, but when I looked online, I think that was used to break down into lead for stuff. Wait, I didn't look properly. Oh, jeez. Holy heck, that wolf almost one-shot me.
Gonna bleed out soon.
I could reload, but I don't want to be too safe scummy. Get him, Woofer. Get him! Oh, it's heating up fast inside, it says. I still remember wanting to make the coffee, though. I think the can I was carrying broke because I only have a cooking pot. I don't have a can for
That didn't work.
heating stuff up. Coffee. I've never heard coffee referred to as coffee before, but hey, I'm all for it. Probably confuse some people. You have one with banana milk and ginger? I haven't had banana milk since I was a kid. I remember it being very tasty. Wait. God dang it, that used one of the big wood. I meant to just use the sticks. It did confuse people. Oh, I don't have water for it. Well, speaking of which, If I wasted supposedly the wood anyways, I might as well use it to make water. Also a good way to say it's with milk right away. Cow. Oh yeah, because like that. That makes sense actually. They're giving me all these things for pain medicine. I think it takes like 24 berries for a single one though. And these things give like 8, so you need 3. I'm gonna get all the fire and stuff materials, since I have to stock this area up, since it's so far away from my normal base. Refusing to use the hatchet because it's valuable. They give me a lot of mushrooms. Necky's here. She is. Stab? What is that emote even referred to as? Oh, no, it is stabby. And they look very happy to be stabbing. Just throwing that out there. This stuff is used to fight off food poisoning, and I think parasites. Okay, now we're at the point of the day where even outside my heat is going slightly up, so I can cut the logs with no issue. So AJ put in a good word and got your truck out of the impound. Gasp! There is all the stones, even as poor as they are for scaring off the wolves. Yay. The question is that something in real life where you know each other, or is that a video game thing? Or an ongoing meme? Because I am genuinely curious. Ongoing meme, oh okay. Oh, dead. I wasn't sure if it would pause time while I do that. You know how I brought a truck into chat? Oh, that in literally every chat. Yep, yep. Like when you do the raid message. Now I get it. Yay. Oh. I was about to say, why am I getting cold again? You tried doing Meki's chat and got taken by Nightbot? I know when you first install Nightbot, when I first installed Nightbot, it honestly timed out like 3/4 of a raid once. Because it automatically has 3 settings where it will like time people out for spamming emotes, etc. Spamming emotes or talking in all caps or something else. And it's like, what do people do when they raid? They spam emotes and sometimes talk in all caps. Thankfully, I think it's only like a 30-second timeout when Nightbot did it, but yeah. I'll have to remember to save more often just because of all the wolves around. And I mean, I can just use up all my bullets and shoot every single one, but I believe they respawn and all that, so it only does so much. So the wolf will probably see me here, but I can always just run back to the house. There's one over there, and it instantly sensed me. Excuse to drop off my loot, which is just a bunch of wood and mushrooms. I mean, it said that wood has to be put down inside anyways to cure. Oh, I was going to drop that whetstone outside. Because it's broken. And you can't just destroy it for some reason. I was gonna say, did the wolf just follow me home? I mean, I assumed it would go somewhere else if I walked out of the area. Just like how if I get into the car, it's supposed to avoid me. It doesn't let me move to the other seat, which is dumb. I can leave from the other side, but... Oh, someone else raided out. Of course, it came out of nowhere. Use up all my energy getting all the wood ready, and then I should be able to cook or warm up or do whatever I want whenever I want.
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind. I could eat anything.
Well, you have tons of parasitic wolf meat at home. Don't want to cut the big wood because it's windy. Dang it.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit. I think I need to lay down.
And if I eat the wolf meat after sleeping, the parasite risk will probably be gone. Oh, and I shot the wolf, so I have to get its meat. Let's go find that wolf. It was just by the rock here. It came out around the corner. Yep. Well, I didn't get frostbite, so that's good. Maybe that's only if you're standing on ice when you're out of temperature.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Oh, that stuff's already damaged.
Can't feel my feet.
I'll check if that was my dog making noise. I feel like it wasn't, but... Yeah, it's not. She's sleeping in the grass still. Oh, I should have drunk that tea. I can probably put that down for now and grab it later. That stuff seems to expire. Oh, the raw stuff expires a whole lot faster than the cooked stuff, which generally makes sense, but... Although now I'm holding all that weight for the meat. Able to make the meat into jerky? Not from what I've seen or been taught so far, sadly. You tried looking it up online, but it wasn't conclusive. It'd be neat if there was, but I haven't seen any way to personally. Otherwise, I'd instantly be doing that to all this stuff.
That did it.
Oh yeah, that's my one cracker left over. Have you tried dropping it like the hides? I actually have not. Gamey wolf meat raw. Well, I'll go outside for a minute and come back. Hi, Broken. How are you doing tonight? I'll come back and check in a bit. Thank you for the hydrate and posture. You're good. That's good to hear. None of this stuff had reeds. Of course, the infinite wolf spawns. So many wolves, so I'm grabbing up every stone. I got jump scared by loud ad. Oof. Your chest hurts? That is quite spooky of an ad if it can do that to you. Though I know you probably can't hear any of this. Okay, there's a cave there. Dead deer there. Does this lead back to the beginning area? And back, welcome back. Must have been a big jump scare if your chest hurt after that, because holy. I see the dead body there.
My fingers feel numb.
It was a super loud noise as it just started. I feel like ads are always loud, especially on TV, because they're worried you're going to reduce the volume or mute it or do something like that and not pay attention. So then they make it twice as loud as the actual TV show or stream, etc. Yeah, it's a stupid ad for some shooter game. Rickety footbridge.
Goddamn freezing. Come on. Are you serious? Never felt so cold in my life.
No, ads for normal volume, but then start off with drag, boom, combat, combat, combat. Look at how cool this looks, please buy. Hi CVA, how are you doing tonight? And hi Rose, I hope you're having a lovely night. Sashik 10 boop to you too. I think I heard a wolf. And of course the wind starts up as soon as I'm building the fire.
Are you serious?
Hi Marcus. How are you doing tonight? True jump scare fashion. I want to see if this leads back down to the bottom of the place or what. The wind started blowing as soon as you tried to pull a fire. Gosh, this game really is realistic.
I could eat anything right now.
I hope your night has gone well, Jed. What on earth is that emote? Monka? I'll take hearts as a yes, yes it has. I was gonna say, like, the wind looks like it's in this direction. Did you get your food that was cooking? No. I left it for only shortly. It takes a minute 8 to cook it. I left it for a minute 15. So hopefully it will cook it and then just burn out. And if it doesn't, and if it leaves it as it is, then anyways we can check if the cooked meat can cure either. I don't think either of them will from just leaving it on the floor, but who knows.
Fire's life out here.
And the fire burned out because it was windy. The hypothermia only seemed to happen when, or whatever, the frostbite only seemed to happen when I was on the ice. I didn't go into that one cave we saw because we went to the other side of that bridge. It does kind of like look like it will circle around to that place. I was like, is that a deer or is that an actual moose? But it's just a deer. That looks like one of those mountain climbing rocks. So that you can make a shortcut down here, I think. Yeah, and then I can't do this while the wind around. That only did 9 minutes, so it is in the wind, even though it told me it's not. Fire will save us all, we can dream.
Cold.
Yeah, it's too windy to sustain this fire. So it lied to me about it being protected from wind, or the wind switched direction. Oh, the wind changed direction, yep. Oh, is the wind stopping? It burned out, question mark? Did the wind start up again and burn it out? Because that is annoying as heck. Oh yeah, wind started again. Look, it'll kill me. You froze to death! Okay, so this was a save all the way back here. Now at least I know for a fact that that place is not... Oh, I saved before getting attacked by the wolf? Let's see if the wolf attacks me. Yes, it does. We know down the path is nothing. This time we're not cooking that meat or whatever. I kind of just want to run straight to the very end of the path and then start back from up there. You little... I can't jump, and so even the smallest incline gets me stuck. I wonder if they'll give me more than one mountaineering rope, though I doubt it.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh no, he still does. I have a jar of peanuts that I can snack on some.
Just need to close my eyes.
All done, work went okay. It was the slowest Sunday. Hope you're having a good night. I am. Vibing as we do. We actually advanced the story a little and saw an Aurora Borealis. And the wolves turned kind of green tinged and started avoiding a light show that was going on. Cough, cough. Small. How's Hunt Showdown going? Quiet. I saw you started up earlier. I'm sure you're winning every match. I believe in you. Well, that's fun indeed. And then I got an achievement after for surviving the first Aurora event. It's like the wind better not start blowing the moment I do this. Or the moment I reach this corpse. Thank you for the head pat.
Here, if I thought I'd ever wake up again. I could eat a horse.
What about a dead moldy deer? Making my way downtown, walking fast, things go past, da da da. I don't know if those are actually the lyrics, but still. It's time to head home. If you don't make it back, thanks to Dream. Have a great rest of the night. Thank you for coming by. If we don't see you again, good night, sweet dreams. But peace out, Jed. Have a safe walk home. can cut down those 2 logs since the temperature isn't dropping at all.
Feels like night is coming.
Although, like he said, night is coming, and that will make it cold enough that I can't without fire. Nope, didn't start dropping yet.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Too late, you're doing it. That just makes me want to pick up more stuff.
All I could think about is food.
Water is infinite. Food is infinite if you consider you can just keep eating wolves. Fire, I don't know if it's infinite. Because I don't know if regular sticks eventually respawn. I feel like some of them do.
Damn it. So hungry.
Oh, that was only the one cracker. I could make a fire and cook that tiny bit of deer meat I picked up off the dead thing. The corpse.
I've never been so hungry.
The fur stuff seems to have like 30 or 40% more duration, the fir wood, as opposed to the cedar. Don't know why I said cedar. Excuse me for the burp. Couldn't mute in time. It says 55% chance of success. It doesn't seem windy. Is it because it's matches? Some of the matches have a higher chance. I wonder if they get wet. It says wood and branches do respawn. Okay, good. Because then you can survive infinitely no matter what.
Come on.
Still good to stock up on it, but... Nothing on the trees. I should have enough wood that I shouldn't have to worry too much about it now. If I rested, I could sprint. But then I'd have to build a fire and use up my wood, because I am dropping in temperature. It's a temperate climate. Sorry, just checking, getting points in Dire Stream. Neurotically picking everything up. Knowing that the wood does definitely respawn makes me feel like I could leave a lot of it behind. But I want to have a good stock of stuff at my base before I do that. Should save. Nothing on those trees. Those trees. With 30 minutes till the end of stream, so I will turn off raids for the moment. Literally looked at the clock and saw it was exactly that time, so I'm like, why not? I know I don't need to grab these branches. And yet here I am doing it anyway. There was one there, but The saplings, it says, can be used for a medicine, but I feel like I haven't encountered that, which makes me think it's another thing that is exclusive to the exploration mode or survival mode. I thought I heard birds, and I thought we saw a corpse like over there earlier. Halfway through the night. Yep, there's the corpse I saw. Looks like a soldier. Lantern fuel. Okay, I was hoping for like an MRE. It is a soldier, right? Might not be, actually. It might just be a mountaineer. big wood, but I might just ignore it for now. Sit up. Oops, someone else raided out. Oh, that was Kimmy, so it must have been one of her friends. We vibing, they hating, they see me rolling. Da 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 da. I'm surprised no Aurora, if we're still seeing the Aurora Borealis, that it's not another event. We're getting closer. We've gone from like over there. Or well, the rickety bridge was there, so maybe it was actually there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, that put me over the point 40 where you can't even sprint. Although I'm exhausted, so my character ain't gonna be sprinting anyways.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
There was a cave here we didn't go into. Oh, and there's the other deer. Was that a dead person? Looks like it, and a bunch of wood.
What have we here?
Emergency stem. Oh, is that enough to actually slow me down a decent amount? Sometimes when it's dark, it's pitch dark. Sometimes when it's dark, you can see everything somewhat clearly like this. I don't know if it's because of cloud cover, etc. I just move super slow and think of it as a walking simulator.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit. Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh, my character's starting to get a little oh, a green wolf, so it is kind of being like that. My character's starting to be a little dizzy from the being out of it, I guess, so maybe I should sleep. Oh, come on. I knew that might happen, so I can't blame anyone but myself. Oh, and yeah, I'm way over there. At least it feels like way over there because I'm moving so slow. I should have thought of that. I should have saved before sleeping. Oh, and I think I walked right past the dead deer before. I've been meaning to play a bit more of that Shipbreaker Simulator, so I might do a single level in that tomorrow night. You removed a bit of... Some of my interest in it dropped, just knowing that A, you can basically break pretty much everything with the hammer, just about, and B, that just by doing the outside, the entire ship can fall. You don't even have to do the bottom, etc., etc. And while, yeah, that makes it conveniently easy, that also gets rid of a little bit of the thrill of it. Since it makes it easy. I know I can drop a lot of stones I have, etc. There's just been so many wolves that I wanted to have a good stockpile of them. You still gotta go through the entire ship to find all the collectibles and such and lift out the big stuff so it doesn't come useless junk. That's true. There's only one collectible in each level, but I think you mentioned that all the junk, the regular junk, you don't actually have to pick up. I mean, it'll fall to the ground, but it won't break when you knock the whole thing down. I think the next ship was one that was like open in the center.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
If I reach the cave, I could just drop a bunch of stuff at the ground, try resting in the cave if it's not freezing cold, and then sprint for the base. If someone random come in, this game would probably be so boring. But I say meh to that because I'm enjoying myself. Oh, and there's the hypothermia risk.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
We're not too far from the cave. Yeah, my health is dropping from the cold, it's not worth it. Too windy to start a fire. You remember caves being too cold? Freezing cold in the early days. Oh, I could have just used accelerant.
Well, thank goodness for that.
Oh, that had longer than I expected still on it. Hmm. I was about to say, is the deer corpse gone? But then I see it further on there. Above your bit is why you can't make a hot water bottle and shove it into your jacket to help warm you up. That would make sense. You pick up a lot of bottles in this game, or if you drop water, it's in a bottle, etc. Ravaged deer carcass. I know there was nothing else in here, but I still have to check. Hi, Fox Girl. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Hey, Super. Hi.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You're very good, but EP, then you should go eep. It is the hour of evening. The hour of evening is upon us. You're in bed with a blahage. Jelly, I want a blahage.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we're protected from the wind here. Add it to throne and I'll get you it. Bet. I'll try to remember sometime.
That did it.
1 hour, 2 minutes. That's 1 hour, 3. Still has 24 minutes on it. I could sprint a little bit if I dropped stuff. Not a lot, but... Ugh. Well, already exhausted again. We'll send you Blahaj GIFs on Discord as a reminder. Fair.
Something's making me feel really tired.
You found out yesterday that the low Blahaj guys are called Hajilings? Is that how you pronounce it? Does a Blahaj give birth to a Hajiling?
Slow me down.
Okay, the wolf can get on that one. Hodglings. Oh, like that. My bad. That is really difficult to read. Yeah. All the lines and stuff. Okay, I hope that wolf leaves me alone now. I'm getting tired of running around everywhere so slowly, so I actually might give up on collecting as much stuff as I do. Oh! Wow, that knocked the wolf off instantly? That was unexpected. Are you kidding me? Oh, it let me walk through, thank God. Even though I don't believe in them. After dropping off this stuff at base, I will not take every stick and log on me or with me. Thus, I shouldn't be over-encumbered nearly so often. I'll have to carry a little bit of wood on me, but still. I need to do dishes after stream. And I have a bunch of them to do because I've been lazy. And by a bunch, I mean like 10. I keep my own dishes off the side and then wash them myself. I will literally shoot you, wolf. You have so many dishes to do. It came right at me. I had to defend myself. Most of my dishes consist of like 2 of everything. 2 plates, 2 bowls, 2 pots, 2 forks, 2 knives, 2 spoons, etc. I mean, because you ran up dish pods like 3 weeks ago and you've been too lazy to go to the store to buy more. Gasp! Lazy Fox confirmed. The swift brown dog jumped over the lazy fox. I know it's supposed to be the swift brown fox jumped over the lazy dog or something like that, and it's like a sentence that has all the letters of the English language in it.
Can't feel my feet.
You got some a couple days ago now, so now you just actually need to do them, but you're procrastinating. Fair. We have a dishwasher, but I prefer doing it by hand. Lazy fox. Bonk. Whee!
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Check my Gmail while I run the last little bit. Nope, just a notification of a Steam game on sale.
I need to find food.
It may sound gross, but you find yourself reusing plates sometimes. I mean, depends how dirty they are. That can be a little gross, but if it's like you put a sandwich on it and there were just crumbs on it, etc., then that's not really that bad for reusing it. Whereas if it still had some like old mayonnaise and ketchup stains, etc., then I'd be like, no thank you. Quick rinse with water and it's all good.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
You're literally inside. You can warm up anytime now. How much wood do I have? 60 sticks. And that's probably most of it. 5 furlogs. None of the other kind. I must have used them all. Your phone died? You didn't know you were still on? Well, I am. So enjoy it. You know, some people only have 1 fork and 1 plate because they're one person. Biggest red flag. Have more dishes, girl. I don't know if I'd call it a bit red flag, but that does seem very awkward. Because, yeah, it's like you would literally have to wash them every single time you use them, and I can't see them doing that properly. Hi, Handslack. How are you doing tonight? You go sleep for the night. Peace out, Sasha. Please don't call you a nerd. Okay, good night, dude. It's just weird, dude. It is. Then we're all kind of weird, not gonna lie. Where did you get a single... Oh, because they come in packs. Where did you get a single fork? I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere like the dollar store would sell them. But then again, I'm not sure I would trust that stuff to not have, like, lead in it or something like that. Thrift market, that too.
I could use a drink.
Stolen from a restaurant. You look cute with the crowd on. I always look cute. I mean, wait, thank you. That's what I meant, Nodders.
Come on.
You always do look cute. Oh, yeah, boy. I can drop those things on the ground. I can use that. Especially blonde. Sashi, he's your favorite. Poggers. I'm blonde with blue eyes in real life. That's one of the reasons I wanted the model to be that way. That must not be a full thing of venison, since it's only that long. I drink that if I rest. I can refill that with a tiny bit of this. You have like green eyes and light brown hair and have been resisting the extreme urge to dye your hair a reddish ginger color for months. I mean, if it would make you happy, I say go for it. You just don't know how you'd look with ginger hair. Everyone looks good with ginger hair. That's how it works. You like strawberry blonde, though? It's so pretty. Okay, the wolf should have been just over here.
I need to rest soon.
Girl, your freaking celebrity crush is Karen Gillian, and she's the most beautiful person in the world. And she's ginger and slays! I just want to check back over here. See if there was anything down below.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Would do like a darker shade of ginger though, not the bright orange kind. Psh, the bright orange kind is the best. I feel like the bright orange kind really works actually. If it's natural though, you can normally always tell when it's fake highlights and stuff like that. Orange kind is super cute when it looks natural. Exactly, exactly. Same brain cell. Fox girl, Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. Teardrop. Okay, it is 3 AM, so when I get back to the base, I'll wind down. So she showed Dyer your new name, and what did she say? Was she like, I'm never gonna recognize you ever again? And then you cried yourself to sleep, and it was horrible. Dyer, how could you? She likes it a lot, and is currently en route to steal it from you. I'm just saying the worst things. You said but, so that has to mean something. I think she's worried that your name might come off as intimidating when you're the least intimidating person. That's fine. As long as people know you, then they won't be intimidating dated either way, and you don't have to worry about it. Well, that started blowing wind at the best time. Well, not best time, but just as soon as I finished harvesting today, meaning like it may include a title of some sort. Oh lord. Her Royal Majesty, Foxgirl VA? Did I literally just figure out your new username? Yes, exactly. I knew it. Her Royal Highness Foxgirl VA, just like that. I even spelled it properly. Oh my god. Slay Queen. Her Royal Majesty the Queen, that is. Nodders. Greedy and taking everything. I've wasted so much time in this game just gathering stuff that isn't even necessary. Kinda wanna get your opinion too because you're nervous, but maybe it's better as a surprise. Completely up to you. If you want to DM it, I will tell you my opinion on it. But if you want to keep it as a surprise, you do you. I will not be offended in the slightest.
Goddamn freezing.
God dang freezing here. And yet I'm not going back home. I'm still going and grabbing every item I don't need. health will start dropping at some point. I think it just did by a sliver. You have returned, Wibbles. I'm just about to end. But you made it back in time. Pock, pock, pock. Once I get back to my base here, I will wind down. Foxgirl just admitted in chat that her new name on Twitch is going to be Her Royal Majesty Foxgirl VA. 100% for real, for real. It's literally right there. I can screenshot it and everything. They said that their new game is going to be intimidating, or that Dire thinks it's intimidating, so maybe it's going to be like Dominatrix Foxgirl, and everybody's just going to give Foxgirl the side-eye, like, excuse me? Excuse me? You're way too comfy in bed right now, this should be illegal. It is illegal. Report to jail, pay the fine. Or pay the fine, I should say, not both. See, there's the side-eyes already happening. Foxgirl's running! Get her! Oh, Canada. Da, 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 da. We had to sing that like every morning in elementary school. No way, you guys too? Yep, yep. Sasha showed he's not actually Canadian? How so? By stopping singing it? Do you want me to actually sing it? We did it for like 10 plus years. It's basically drilled into me at this point. For us in America, it was the Pledge of Allegiance, which felt weirdly cultish. I can kind of understand it, because isn't it about like missiles, like the rockets, red glare, etc.? Couldn't even keep the... what's it called? Not beat? Work bestie found out about what the kerfuffle was happening outside the store last night. Apparently some guy stole stuff from the Walmart out the road and tried to pay his cab fare with a pair of headphones. Excuse me? Well, I don't have money to pay you, but here I can give you the suspicious headphones that will cover it. You live in some cities in Canada, they include a French verse in the anthem. Yep. They'd often play a French verse or two in ours, but we didn't actually sing the French part. Okay, I picked up so many sticks, so we'll just use those. Oh, I am still losing. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that right away, but whatevs. I am still losing health, so I do need to, what is it called? Sleep. Edmonton has a hockey team in the Stanley Cup final right now against some American team, and you're really hoping Canada wins just to rub it in America's face. character just drunkenly walking around, but that's because of blood loss and how they're almost dead. You think Harmony is the closest you can think of at the moment? Makes sense. I'm gonna wind down here. Save and wind down. I will get my character to drink first so something bad doesn't happen. Then I'm gonna go get a snack and do my dishes. And then spam all my gacha dailies. Every single one of them! You remember being in North Carolina in 2006? They had a team that went to the Stanley Cup. Their team was the Hurricanes. You were very tired of Rock You Like a Hurricane by the end of the season. I got my eyes on you, buddy. What's that, Onion? You want another shout-out? First, we shout them out. Then we raid them. Aw, yeah. Raid the Onion. Onion, quickly, start your stream. Start your stream. We'll go raid Riri because she stopped by earlier. Thank you for the stream, Sasha. You're the best. You're the best. And you enjoy your night too, Jed. I will be back tomorrow, maybe playing a new game, maybe playing some Ship Graveyard Simulator. We will see. But I will be back like I always am. Thank you all for choosing to come out and spend time with me. I appreciate you all. Sorry the game was a bit boring tonight since I was just collecting so much loot trying to set up in the new area. But you all take care of yourselves. Have a nice night. Remember to punch Onion if you get a chance. And peace out, peace out, peace out.